Hello, 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 hello. Testing. 1 2 3. 1 2 3.
The over then. Hi everyone. We have a beautiful day of cricket today, and this is Bashir. Smack a full toss ball from Sufyan, going to four. Sufyan bowled very well so far, as you can see his figures. Like he's been bowled 5.2 overs with 4 wickets and just 23 runs. Now we have Bashir facing Sufyan. NUIG has the upper hand at the moment, but we need a big partnership here from Galway Cricket Club. And a short ball and just a miss. And it's a wide. As you know, Bashir is a big striker of the ball. So if he stays there for another 10 overs, the game can change quickly. So far, Sufyan and Pushkar done the damage for NUIG, and Galway are 44 for 6 after 10 overs. Sufyan is running up, steaming, and a great ball to defend. So far we are nearly heading towards 11 overs, and Galway is 44 for 6, and Sufyan is bowling great line and length, as you can see all, but a good defense at the end by Bashir. It's a beautiful day out there. If you're around in Galway, do pop down and support your clubs. Now Sufyan is heading towards another ball, and oh, great delivery. Just nudged down the leg side, and a beautiful running down there for single by Bashir. Now Tabish come down to the strike. See what Sufyan bowls. This is last ball of the sixth over. Will he continue to go for his fiver? He's already 4 for 25 so far. So let's see how Tabish plays down. This is last ball of the sixth over by Sufyan coming up. And he dots. A well left by Tabish, well washed. Now the end of the over. So after 11 overs, Galway are 45 for 6, and we see a bowling change here. He's a left-arm bowler, Thame Raizada. So he's starting now from Pushkar end. Bashir is gonna face now the ball. Let's see, there's a first bowling change, so let's see we can expect something good here from Galway Cricket Club. That's their chance to just slow down the pace of the match and just take it slow a bit, play a few overs, and go towards as deep as possible. And that's a first ball, and it's a mistimed shot by Bashir, but I think the ball is just saved by the boundary, well fielded. And great cover up. So we have 2 runs for Bashir. Anything outside off stump, as you can see, Bashir is gonna go hard at it. So that's a good risk. Shot. So we are down. It's a 40 over match, guys. If you have any questions or anything, you can post on the YouTube channel and we can try to give an answer. Now, another great hit and a beautiful fielding by Pushkar down there. The NUIG lads are doing great fielding today. They haven't dropped any catch, and their ground fielding has been superb. That's the upper hand they have so far in this innings. Tanmay is bowling a bit full to Bashir, as he knows he can strike hard. So the score is 47 for 6 after 11.2 overs. And he went again. He is just not getting there. Bashir, your job is to wait for the big ball which you can hit. You can't go every ball. I think Tabic is having a chat with him there just to calm him down a bit, which is great to see. As Tabic played long for Galway Cricket Club, he knows the value of the wicket of this man. Tanmay running in. Another full ball, and that's a huge hit, guys! What a six! What a hit! That's a massive six by Bashir. What a hit, Bashir. At the crease, another 10-15 overs, and the game will change towards Galway. Tanmay is just starting his first over, so far he haven't been great apart from one ball. He just need to continue as Pushkar was bowling line and length rather than bowling too full. And down the leg side, and it's a wide ball. Great take by the keeper. And the runs will come as the great job done by the groundsman. The outfield is amazing, as you can see if you're down the ground. So it's been great. Anything down the ground past the infield gonna go for 4. So, but Bashir deal in 6s, so let's see how he's gonna get along. And another high ball, and it's high in the air, and it's gonna be a hard catch, and he drops it. Bashir is testing his luck, and they got 2 runs. Like he already had a life nearly there, and he is going hard again. It was nearly there, but it was a high ball. The fielder wasn't in great position to take the catch there. But Bashir is testing their fielders now. And what a ball, just the inside edge, and it's gone to 4. So this overs haven't done well for NUIG. The pressure is coming back towards NUIG. Galway's covering up great. So down the 12 overs, we have 60 runs on board for 6. University of Galway is losing this last over big time. Now, do we see a bowling change here? We have a new bowler coming up. So So now they have a bowling change from both ends. So from this side, you're gonna see Muhammad Asad, who's gonna start the bowling from Sufyan end. And now Tabish is facing. Galway had a luck last over. They just need to calm down a bit and just try to rotate a strike as long as they can. As if this pair build up a big partnership here, the game can change very quickly. Now it's us a chance to come up and suit some damage for University of Galway down the leg side. Not the best start for the first ball of his spell, and it's a white ball, and they got by. So Galway getting some extras here. They just need to slow down the pace of the match and just take their time. Now let's see how Bashir plays him because Asad does ball a good length ball, so it will be hard to hit. And Bashir likes full. So let's see, will he still go with his shots or he will wait for the bad ball? And another short ball, and it's gone. It's not easy to hit good length balls when the ball is. And Asad strikes on the second ball of his spell. So as you can see, Galway is in a bit of trouble here now. Like University is really ripping apart Galway batting here. Galway scorecard doesn't look great as Sorup and Sharik just gone for zeros in first and 2 overs. And nobody look any comfort down there, like down the wicket. So now we have a new man in, which is Jay. So Jay is facing Asad, steaming in, and a great ball and a good block by Jay. Now Galway has to stay on the crease if they really want to make a score here because this score is not going anywhere far. As you can see, like they are 62 for 7 and University is just need 3 wickets to end the innings. And a great full ball. Oh, tried to get a run out, but good backup by the University of Galway boys. The main thing is that they need a partnership and Galway keep losing wickets, so therefore the score is not moving much. They either going for boundaries or they're getting out. And a short ball and a great pull shot by Jay there. What a four. What a hit. Great hit by Jay. The wickets is just 7 down, which is really hard now to come back, but you never know. As cricket, they say it's a funny game. Another short ball and well played by Jay, straight to the fielder, and a great throw to the keeper. This is the end of the over for another ball coming up now. The score is coming there once you stay in, but we need someone who can stay from Galway at the crease, which is very hard as we can see the scorecard. Like nobody stayed too long out there. Oh, very well defended by Jay. That's a good ball. You will get odd good balls there, but they do ball there where you can score runs, so you just have to wait for it. So end of the over, guys. They're 13 overs down. Galway is 66 for 7, and Tabish Ali will be striking now on the strike, and Waller stays the same as Bashir gone out as he smacked him last over. Took 15 on board from his first over, but I don't see anyone can go hard now. Tabish has to be sensible here. Take the game as deep as possible for Galway. He is their last hope. So Tame coming in again. Tabish is on the strike. And we are on to 14th over. And it's a great shout and just going down the leg there. Just missed out there. He is moving the ball as he has a big run up and a height and a slow action. So he is nipping the ball here, there. Tabi just has to play straight, which he went, just missed the ball down there. And their full ball, and that's a good run down there for a run. Just a single, but a good running, good call. And the non-striker Jay responded well, and they get a single out there. Now Jay is facing first time here to the new bowler, Tame. Jay just needs to be sensible here and just give a hand to Tabish. Stay at the crease as long as possible, play as many overs as possible, so Galway can come up to the total which can challenge NUoG, University of Galway. That's a good ball and just a dot. Sensible play by Jay, that's all it's required. The runs will come. Now, University is keep attacking Galway to test them. Will they go over the infield or not? Let's see what Jay does. And just missed. Another great ball. A good dot for Jay. Unlucky, their University, that it got the inside of the bat, didn't hit the stumps. Now, Thame is coming back really well in this over. He haven't given much runs. Another good full ball, and Jay just plays to the cover, straight to the fielder. And a great stop by Pushkar. Now, Jay, just respect the bowler. Stay at the crease. Don't do anything silly. Just give a chance. And that's a white ball left by Jay. You just have to leave anything outside of stump and play anything comes to the wicket and just keep rotating a strike. So then it will benefit Galway. And he goes hard, which was not required. As you can see, another down. This is Jay. What a rash shot by him. as he was bowling very good this over. And Jay is gone there. Thanks for your lovely comments, guys. Really appreciate it. Trying my best. This is my first time, and I really like some comments down there motivating me to do more. Thank you for your lovely comments. Now we have Khizr and our new man in it. That was end of the over. So now Khizr is on the non-striker end. So far, Galway just given away their wickets apart from first two batters who got unfortunate. A great catch by Nickel in the slips. Then Shari got caught at cover with a slower ball by Pushkar. Now we have a Asad bowling to Tabish, and Tabish is looking that he's gonna go hard. Bump ball, an appeal by the university, but as it was a bump ball, there's nothing extra you can do about it. It's a beautiful day, so if you are around, do come down and support your club. Now we have a new man, Khizr. If you know him, he is a big striker of ball as well, so let's see how he get along. Asad comes in and a great ball just the inside edge by Tabish and down the non-striker and oh, close call for just 1 run. So Galway are 69 runs after 14.2 overs. The scorecard, apart from so far, Tabish is the high scorer who has 15 on board and is still at strike down there. Apart from that, none of the batting looks threatening for University. Now Khizr is gonna play his game. If he does, then let's see which way the game goes. As still early, they're 8 down, 69 runs, just 2 wickets University need, and that's will be the end for Galway. Great ground fielding. Rajesh is a great fielder. He took a great catch earlier. So far, not much in this over. And there you go. As I said, Khizr is a striker, a hard ball striker. So that's his third ball, and he is already going for big shots. So this is not what's required from Galway at the moment, but they do back up their skills. So let's see how long, how far he can take the game if he stays. And it's a full toss played toward covers, no runs. So far, even loose balls becomes very hard to put it away as Galway keep losing wickets. That's the pressure mounting up towards Galway, and University have things in control. So, end of 15, Galway is 69 for 8. Just 2 wickets needed for University to end this game. Now, Thame bowled really well his second over. He picked up a wicket. He really come back strong after his first overs hit by Bashir. And that's a wide ball, and Kabish smacked it for four over the covers. What a shot. So game. The Galway is behind, way behind compared to where they wanted to be. But there's still a chance they can come back into this game. Thame running in and a wide ball, and that will be four. So lucky runs there for Galway. Too many extras done by University. So it's buys four down the leg side. Keeper Aman tried his well, but unfortunate couldn't get a hand to it, and it's gone for four. So far in 78 total, they have given 17 extras, which is a lot, and we are only into 16th over. Another good ball and well left by Tabish. Just being sensible here, he got already 9 runs, so there's no need to go anything hard again. Just wait for the bad ball and go along with it. Let's see what Tame gonna surprise him this time with Tabish, and a great ball and a good block by Tabish. Really came in big time and a well played by the batsman. Now another full ball and a great drive to the off just for a single. Great cover up by the fielder on mid off. Now Khizar is facing. This is very interesting. We'll see how he goes on about of this ball, as Galway already scored 10 runs in this over. And another full ball, just a block towards cover by Khizar. So Khizar just need to stay at the crease and just stay there as long as he can with Tabish, as Tabish is really seeing the ball well. And another great ball just towards the cover. Khizar has to be aware that Tame is bringing the ball in, so he should be aware of that whenever he's playing a drive like that. So we have end of the over, Galway 79 for 8. University so far done great with the ball. They have taken wickets whenever it's required. So Galway here are 16 overs, 79 for 8. University need 2 wickets to wrap up the innings for Galway. Let's see how far Galway can take the score. Asad is bowling again, and they're still keeping the field as aggressive, trying tempting Galway batsmen to go over the field. And another dot. Tabic is playing so far very good. His strike rate is very good, but with the scorecard, the strike rate doesn't matter as long as they stay at the crease. Galway needed a big partnership, but there was No partnership this match so far, which was threatening. Oh, that's a great ball by Asa. Just got the inner edge, a big drive. Tabish went for and got the inside edge of the bat and just gone over the stumps. As you can see, Tabish is a bit trying for his, going for his shots. Anything outside wide. But if he is happy to go, I think he should and play any ball. Very good ball by Asad to the stumps and blocked by Tavish. And another wide ball, and Tavish went for it, and he couldn't connect the ball as he thought there's a chance to hit over the fence before again, but he did try, but he did miss. And there is this risk reward. Have to be very positive, which I can see. Great. He is going for his shots. And a slow ball and over the cover, just missed there. Just above the hands of the fielder at the cover. Could not go for the four. And just 2 runs to go over here. Just lucky there. He is very close towards the batsman attacking, not to give them single. It's just passed over his head. So far, this over is towards University. They are doing well, and he's coming round the wicket. All right, different angle. He sees Tabish going hard over the cover, so he is trying to cover up and coming round the wicket to ball him, so he can't play over the cover. Another wide ball by Asad and a well left by Tabish. So runs are coming pretty easy for Galway if they keep bowling wides. And a great ball and well played by Tabish. Just being sensible here and giving best chance for Galway to stay in this game and do his best for Galway Cricket Club. So Galway is 83 for 8 after 17 overs, and Tabish is on 22 not out, and Khidr haven't scored any runs yet. And last over we got 4 runs, 2 off wides and 2 runs by Tabish. So University made another change. Instead of Tame, it's coming new bowler Ashwin, who's gonna ball to Khizr now. And as the field is spread out, as they know Khizr can go hard, so they are trying Khizr out to see how far he can go. Field is widely spread. Now Khizr is on the strike and Ashwin is the bowler. And a short ball and a great cover back foot punch by Khizr just for one. Tapish does like to go on a spinner, so we'll see here how Tapish go in this first over, Ashwin. As the field is spread, there is likely a chance of catch, which they are planning. Let's see how Tavish plays this ball off Ashwin, and that's a first ball he played and really well done. Down the ground for no run. Another dot ball. And that's a big appeal and a good take by keeper, but nothing more than that. He's tempting Tapish over the off stump to go over. So far, just one run in this over. And another wide ball, and he did go for it. And not connected, so it's a wide ball. So every over they are bowling some extras, which is handy for Galway to keep the score ticking as not much rotation is coming from last 2-3 overs. And another wide attempted ball to go over the cover. Tabish misses it. No run down there. So that's the end of first over of Ashwin. Just 2 runs for Galway. And they are 85 for 8 after 18 overs. So we haven't seen any change from this side. Asad still bowling as he's been taken wicket so far, one. And Khizar went for another hard drive, not connected well, just two covers. So Asad so far have bowled 3 overs for just 11 runs and 1 wicket. Khizar just need to stay. And another great ball. So Asad is starting a bit mind game here. He's coming round the wicket, trying to ask batsmen to go over covers. So he's creating an angle down there, like let's see, can Khizr go across? But they have fielded down the back for the shot. And Asad is keep trying, another great ball, and just to the long mid off for a single. Now Tabish is on the strike, and he is just a dead ball there. Batsman wasn't ready. So there is a mind game playing by Asad to batsman to go across. as Asad it keeps sticking to his line, keeping the ball towards off stump and tempting Tabish to go over cover. And straight to the fielder, great ball, good connection by Tabish, straight to the fielder and well held by Pushkar. So Galway is just staying at the crease. It matters at the moment. Doesn't matter runs are coming or not, as long as the batsman's staying in the crease. And there you go. That's it. The mind game works, and Tabish is got behind. So Galway loses another wicket here. Tabish Tabish is gone out on 22 by Asad. So whatever he tries coming round the wicket, it did work for him, and he got a wicket. So Galway is 86 for 9, and things are not looking great here, guys. University boys really done very well with their bowling. All the bowlers chip in and taken wickets. So far, University uses 4 bowlers and all of them picked up a wicket. Sufyan has done very well. He bowled 6 overs, 4 wickets for 25 runs. Pushkar bowled 5 with 2 wickets and 20 runs. Tanmay only bowled 3 and he got 1 wicket for 27 runs. And Asad into his 4th over and he got 2 wickets of 12 runs. So they are keeping their bowlers very limited and getting tight for Galway to score. And now the last man in is the captain. Alif is on a strike. Let's see which mindset he's gone in it. Will he let Khizr take the innings away and just let him play how he plays, or he just gonna go for his shots? A sensible thing here is that Khizr should just take the strike and go hard every ball as much as he can and take the score a little bit better for Galway. So Asad is coming back over and a well bowled and left by Aleph. So that's the end of the over. So we are down 19 overs and Galway is 86 runs for 9 wickets down. So just 1 wicket away there for University to finish the innings, which Galway wasn't expecting. So now Galway, the big man is in the Khizr. Let's see, can he change the game here for Galway? Ashwin is coming in. And the first ball he bowled just to a single, and Khizr went for the single on the first ball. There's 5 more balls to come, and if we have to survive the 5 balls from Ashwin, if if Galway have any chance to make up some runs here, Khizr is the man. He has to take charge. There's no point waiting anymore and go for his shots and try score as much as he can for Galway. Galway is 87 for 9 guys, and this is the 20th over. And a great ball by Ashwin, just the outside edge to the point. So Ashwin is bowling great line lengths here, and Leafy has to be very careful playing another 4 balls. A well-flighted delivery and a great block by Aleph. So he is asking him to go over the top. So let's see. Can Aleph hold the nerves and stay in the crease and just block all the balls and let Khizr play another dot ball? What a great delivery and a great block by Aleph. Ashwin is running through his overs very quickly, not letting batsmen set in, and a full toss and over the covers for four. What a hit. So you do get these balls, just have to finish this game in few overs. Leafy taking his time, getting settled. He knows the bowler is coming through very quickly, so he's not letting him do that. And a great stop to end the over. So we are down to 20 overs and is 91 for 9 for Galway. And this is coming a bit nice sundown here, guys. So do come around. We are here waiting for everyone here to support the clubs which they support. So do come down, do come in and check out the scores, the live feed we doing, how we doing, because this is our first time we doing a good version of it. There's a lot of work going on here by lots of people. Thanks to Sohas, thanks to Tom, who done a great job to set up all this. So do support them and watch the game and support your club. Sufyan, bowling change. And Khizr takes a single here. Will they go for two? And no, good call there. Very good fielding by Pushkar again. Sorry, it's Asad. So they brought Sufyan before the drinks just to see how they play along. Now Sufyan, let's see how Ailif plays Sufyan in this over as he is pick of the bowler. And what a delivery! What a ball! Just missed the edge. He's getting great bounce and good swing. So Sufyan needs just one wicket to complete his fiver in a national cup for university. And he has all chance to do that. Oh, what a ball. Another great delivery and well watched and left by Aleph. So Sufyan has three more balls before the drinks. Can he make his team get the innings end? Oh, what a delivery. Some appeal down there, but umpire. So it was a chance, and Sufyan did it. But unfortunately, the keeper couldn't help it. And another shout, a big shout out there, and the umpire says not out. He is bowling some line and length today to not let any batsman, to go through with their shot. So Sufyan into his last ball, and oh, what a ball, and well left by Leifei. So this is the end of the over, guys, and we are not going for drinks as it's just University is 1 wicket away, so we held on to the drinks and we will go. They are wait for the wicket to finish as there was a chance last over, but unfortunately the keeper, the Aman, dropped it. So there was their chance to take a break, but they missed it. So let's see how far they can take the game now. It's just 1 wicket away. And now Ashwin is bowling again and Khizr is on strike. Field is widespread. There's all chance can come in this over, as you can see. Let's see how Khizr plays down now. And Ashwin on the bowling, and Khizr goes big straight to the hands of the fielder, and he missed it. He dropped it. Oh God, Danish is the fielder. Khizr is so lucky that he got another chance there. University plan worked very well, but the fielder just dropped the catch. Great line by Ashwin and a block by Levy. There's no need, nothing silly needs to be done by the captain. Just let the ball play as many balls as he can. And another full ball and a misfield. Easy run just for one. Now Khidr come into strike again. Let's see, will he go again? So what you guys think? Do comment us and let us know. What's the final total Galway can make it? Do comment us and let us know. And great shot, but down the ground this time by Khizr and a well fielded just for one down to mid wicket. So far 3 runs in this over and a drop catch. So there was a chance in last 2 overs for University which they couldn't held. Another great ball and a proper keeping by the keeper. So now one ball left of this over. Let's see how Ilif goes through this ball. Will he survive this ball or this will be the end of Galway? And just on bounce to the cover. Just missed there. Another chance created. So end of the over, guys. There's 22 overs bowled. Galway is 95 for 9. So far, the bowlers have done great. Sufyan have bowled 7 overs, 26 runs just for 4 wickets. And this is his last over. He did create a chance last over, but the keeper Aman couldn't held it on, and he could have done his fiver for their side in a national cup. So this is his last over. Can he finish the game for University? Khizr is on strike. I think he will get his chance. Let's see will University held on to it as Khizr will go hard in this over. He won't stay back. And Sufyan coming in and a down the leg side, a wide ball, a big wide by Sufyan, and this time Aman held it. Sufyan into his run up and a well played by Khizr down to the point, straight to the fielder, no runs. So Sufyan has 5 more balls to go Can he create a chance here another time and get his fiver for his team? A great performance by University so far. All their bowlers have done the damage to Galway. And looks like Khizr has decided not to go after him, which is a sensible thing, as he knows that's his last over. There's no need to be too fancy and go hard and give his wicket away. Now, Sufyan is steaming in and a slow ball and just played down the long off. No run down there. A good call by Khizr. Sufyan did try to ball him slow so he can go hard, but Khizr has different plans and he just knock it down to mid off. So Sufyan has another three deliveries to go. Will Khizr survive, or that will be the end of Galway? Oh, what a ball! Great ball! Played down the leg just for a single, an easy single in the end. Now it's time to Alif to face the last two balls of Sufyan, which is very challenging as he got the chance last over. Can he survive the last two balls? Let's see, guys. Now, last two balls coming up. Let's see what Alif can do. Now, Sufyan steaming in. Alif on strike, and it's a full toss down the leg, and it's a white ball. And good stop by the keeper. No extras, just the white ball. Just one white ball. No extras conceded this time. Keeper got his hand towards the ball on the right time. Good stop by Aman. So Sufyan still have two balls to go. While if Sufyan coming in and well left by Alif. Good delivery, well washed, leaving the ball, seeing the ball. Now one more ball to go. Sufyan, can you make University another fiver this time against Galway? Can he finish Galway innings in his last ball? Let's see, we'll watch out and see what's gonna happen. So, Alif has a chance to survive this ball. Sufyan, there you go, down the leg, played well, down the leg side just for a single. And that will be the end of Sufyan's spell. What a spell, guys. Some great bowling by Sufyan. He done well in his 8 overs, 30 runs, 4 wickets, well bowled to him. He done a great job for his side, giving breakthrough when required and done pretty well. Now guys, Ashwin coming in and it was single on the last ball, so Alif has to face his ball and it's a full toss and just missed over the cover. Pushkar just nearly got his hands down there just for one run, and that's 100 runs for Galway here. So Galway has reached 100 runs so far, but they are way behind the par score here. So 100 runs up for Galway. Will this be challenging for University? We will find out. Khizar is on a strike now. Ashwin is gonna ball, and he went hard. Just over the mid wicket, just for a single again, but you can see clear intentions there of Khizr. He is going hard towards all the bowlers apart from last over from Sufyan, which was sensible enough to let him ball, finish his overs, and go after the other bowlers. Now Ilif has to just rotate strike, give it to Khizr, and Khizr has to take the game away for Galway as far as he can, as deep as possible, bat as long as he can. Now Ilif is on a strike, Ashwin is the bowler, and their full toss, and straight down the ground to mid-off just for a single. He is bowling lots of full tosses at the moment. Now Ilif went to Khizr just to calm him down a bit. Is he gonna go or is he gonna just look for single? We will find out. Next ball coming up by Ashwin. So far, 3 balls, 3 runs. Not bad. At least they rotate the strike. So Khizr is gonna go on this ball. Can he make a big six here? He did go hard, and it's a boundary for Galway. What a hit! What a hit from Khizr. That's what's required from a big. Have some score for Galway. That was some great hit by Khizr, straight as an arrow. And that's up in the air, and that's it. That's the end of the innings. Ashwin has got the upper hand, and Khizr is out. Overs. So that will be the end of the innings for Galway on 106. None of the batsmen looked threatening for University apart from Tabish, who scored 22 runs on 31 balls. Give a bit of boost towards the batting, but in the end, it doesn't look like it's par score for Galway. So we'll be back after the game, after the innings, and see how University guys goes with their innings. And that will be the end for Galway Cricket Club for this game of National Cup for 106 in 24 overs. So we'll see you folks in a while. We'll have a break for a bit and then we will come back. So stay tuned. Do watch live, do comment and come back to us. See you folks. Thank you.
Welcome back to the second innings of Galway. A slight technical delay has left us missing the first three balls. So we've had a no ball, two dots, followed by a guide through the slips for four. So UoG are currently on five for no loss, with Nick Mohammed Danish on strike, Nikhil Bardwaj on the other end, and Galway's captain Eilif Summit in for a bowl. So Mohammed Danish is known for his rapid starts. He likes to hit a boundary within the first six balls. So will he follow suit today? He likes to go square leg or straight over the bowler's head. So will he adapt to the situation, or will he play his own natural game? There we go, an attempted hit, but not a proper connection on it. There we go. There's the big shot we talked about. But thick edge, and it's raced away for four. No stopping it today. A solid start by University of Galway, taking 9 runs off the first over. Already the total is down to double digits. They need 98. No wickets, with 10 wickets still in hand. So at the other end, we have Jace Junja starting for Galway. Right arm swing bowler. Climbed 4 wickets in his last match against Kerry and 3 in the National Cup against Letterkenny. Galway badly need a burst from him now. Oh, in he comes and pushed straight back by Nikhil. Nikhil, of course, has played many games for County Galway Cricket Club, a key part of their Munster squad, and a key spinner. We didn't see that today, but a solid, resolute batsman who can be difficult to remove. There we go, pushed quickly for one, and nice, easy single. Galway players deep in the ring, couldn't stop that one. So this brings Danish back on strike. He had 2 swings already. Will he wait for the bowler, or will he go from ball one? No. Flick to square leg. Confusion. Wicket. No. Safe. Safely fielded. Safely back. And mistimed cut. Straight. Straight. Straight to point. No runs. A lot more watchful in this over from the University side. They can afford to take their time. They need to go at 2.5 runs per over. There's the big shot coming. As we said, hug to square leg and 4 runs. While Danish does like to go for the big shots early, he does typically give a chance. in his first 15 to 20 balls. Will he make the same mistake today, or will he punish Galway's mistake in the batting? And no, that is the keeper breaking the stumps. That is not a bold. That ends the over. 5 from it. University of Galway 14 for no loss. The umpire's just having a quick chat with Jesh. I believe it is over his arm supports being a maroon colour, but no, nothing else seems to be coming. Slight delay as the stumps are repaired from the previous ball, and as Leafy walks back to his mark, preparing to have his first ball at Nickhill. In comes the skipper, left arm over the wicket. Swing it. Oh, no. Sharp take by the keeper. Stood up, stopping the UoG batsman from leaving the crease. Another delay as we repair the stumps again. And a wide ball. Keeper did well to take it. In it come, steaming in. Good length. And well left by Nico. Good ball, well blocked. Quick single. Yeah, into the vacant mid-wicket gap for a nice, easy one. This brings Danish back on strike. He took Leafy for 9 in his previous over. Is he going to carry on in the same vein? Ooh. Edged and dropped by the keeper. Very, very tough chance. Stood up to the stumps like that. And tucked into the leg side. And just for a single. That finishes the third over. And 17 for no loss. UoG off to a canter. And Jayesh coming in for his second over. Danish again on strike. He's currently 13 from 13, including 3 fours. Cut! Grabbed! Big grab by Murtaza, as we said. So, so this this brings Rajesh to the crease. Last year's captain and linchpin of their batting. This is a key wicket for Galway. They need, if they're to have any hope of defending this target of 106, they need to take Rajesh early. He has a tendency to hang around and accumulate. Very classy batsman. One catch seems to have changed the tone out there. Galway of getting very, very animated. Can they put the pressure on? Can they take another quick wicket to build the pressure? Batsman's taking his guard, composing himself before Jay runs in for the second ball of the over. And he comes and blocked. Very confident. Straight back. Like many of the UoG players, Rajesh has also played for County Galway, winning the club several games in the Munster Championship last year. So they are well aware of his qualities and his abilities. Oh, and edge through the slip. Beats everybody just for one. Second by Jay. So you have the second no ball of the innings. This, of course, brings a free hit with Nikhil on strike. So the field is allowed to change. So Galway have dropped their two fielders deep out onto the fence. It's up in the air. It shouldn't go to the boundary. Good stop by Bashir. He's had it in quickly. Of course, the catch doesn't count. It was a free hit. That is two. That is 2 wickets from the 2 free hits. Galway are spurning their chances here. Fields now reset and come back in. And Praveen has moved back after the last overs drop. They've decided to push back and see can he take a more traditional edge. Oh, big appeal, and he's been given massive wicket. You can see what it means to the This brings Ashwin to the crease. There. He did the damage with the ball. Can he do the same with the bat? The field is really animated now. Ashwin is one of the UoG players who has not played for Galway. So Galway would have less experience of seeing him bat. Can that mystery in his technique help? In Jay comes. Good ball. Nick. Oh, wide of the slips. I think the pressure is starting to tell for both sides now. One ball to come in this over. Nikhil is back on strike. He has the experience. Can he settle? Can he settle UoG nerves? Taking his time, posing himself. Lots of movement in the field, bringing square leg in front. I think they always seem to have a plan here. And well left by Nikhil, well left. That's a double wicket for Galway, bringing themselves back into this contest. They're 21 for 2. But UoG only need 86 more runs to win. Jay has struck twice. Can his opening partner replicate that feat? Comes high lift. Big drive. No run. Is the nerves of this competition getting to both players? And a run through and a dead ball. Trying to rush everything. This competition means a lot to both sides. The local rivalry means a lot to both sides. I think it is showing in the batting. Straight and worked away for no run. Catch. Oh no. That was a chance. That was the chance. Match. Is that the turning point? Ashwin seems determined to take this game by the scruff of the neck. He is not going back into his shell. Another big, lavish drive. Will it be his undoing? Another, oh, living dangerously. There, another expansive shot. The batters coming together. Nikhil trying to impart a sense of timing, a sense of patience to Ashwin. Will he listen? Ooh, it looks too high, and the umpire agrees. Nerves definitely showing in the batting. That is a maiden over for Galway's captain. 21 for 2 off of 5. So 2 in the last over. Can Jay repeat his feat? He's into Nikhil. Full ball. Oh, close. Nikhil just getting his bat down on time. The pressure is starting to tell which side is going to crack first. Will it be County Galway or will it be the University? Straight and well left. Nikhil, 3 from 10. Being very, very watchful. Determined to see these guys off. Three dots in a row. 10 in a row. Who is going to crack? Is the shot going to come? Or will Galway claim another wicket? They can't keep letting Nikhil leave these deliveries. They have to work the batsman. Will Jay bring his line in? Oh, brought it in and worked for. No, it is another no ball, another overstep. Galway can scarcely afford these extras and these free hits. Another free hit, another change in the field. He's gone for it, big hit. No, mistimed and trickles out to mid off. And another no ball. Galway cannot keep affording to do this. So it is still a free hit. Is Nikhil on strike? No. Oh, trouble here. Oh no. Couldn't get the throw off quickly. A good single there from Nikhil, but he might have been in trouble with a throw. And a wide ball. Jay, maybe focusing on his footwork, has lost his radar. Is the That is the third extra of this over and the sixth in total. And he comes again. And blocked squarely down the ground. One ball left in this over. 6 already from it. Can Jay take a wicket? And worked behind square. And is a nice, comfortable 2. Well placed into the gap by Ashwin, who has shown more restraint in this over. Six overs done. University of Galway are 29-42. Comfortably ahead of County Galway at this stage, who after a disastrous start were only 13 for 2. Eilif in, straight ball, punched straight back down the ground. Galway's opening pair have already bowled 6 overs between them. So about halfway through their spell, hoping to give their spinner an opportunity. Playing out in front of him, but he managed to control it, guided straight through the point. He's beaten the bat there. Is there a noise? No. No appeal. Of course, these sides face each other twice more in the next 7 days. They face each other on Tuesday in the Junior T20 Cup, both opening games of the tournament, followed by key clash of the Connacht Premier League. Both sides unbeaten in the Premier League. Both sides consider themselves favourites for the title. They face each other again on Saturday. It will be live streamed on the County Galway YouTube channel and on the University of Galway YouTube channel. Now Leafy has bowled 5 dots in this, and he has not conceded a run in the last 2 overs. Can he make this his second consecutive maiden? Oh, thick edge did not carry confusion at the striker. No, safe. That is Eilif's second consecutive maiden. The University of Galway remain on 29 for 2. Nikhil is 5 off of a very watchful 19. Ashwin 4 from 10. And the umpires have called lunch. So we will be back with you in 20 minutes' time. We will see you again. And okay. Welcome back, everybody. So we begin the final session, and we have University of Galway 34-2. Wickets are going to be key here. So in comes Jay. First ball after the break. And well left. Comfortably left. And another leave. Ashwin building a much more watchful platform this time round. He looked a bit skittish before the break. I think the food has calmed him down. Has it made him sleepy? And tucked away. Nice, easy one. Galway really need to stay outside of the off stump. First ball for Nicol, post the break, straight and left again. UoG determined to build a watchful presence. They have no need to rush. They only require a further 77 runs in 33 overs, so plenty of time. The run rate required of 2.4. And safe defense, push towards covers. This break has probably done good for Galway's bowlers. It's allowed Jay and Leafy to get some rest, get some energy back in the legs to carry on what is likely to be a long spell. And once again left. So, one from the over. University of Galway, 30 for 2 from 8. At this point in the match, the scores were close. Galway 27, University of Galway only 3 runs ahead on 30. The crucial difference, though, is the wickets. At this point, Galway had already seen their top order dismissed and were 5 down. University have a few more wickets in hand. Oh, confusion, quick throw! Safely back. A better throw could have had Ashwin struggling. Is this the pressure telling again for UoG? Nicol has come down to talk to him to try calm down his partner. Nicol well versed in staying at the crease and batting out innings. Is he trying to give his partner advice to calm down? There we go. Much more watchful this time round. Much more watchful. But just the one run since the break. There we go. Wide ball. That is the first run conceded by Iliff in 16 deliveries. He bowled 15 dots on the trot. Broken up by the wide. Still no runs off the bat, really, since the first over, where Danish scored 10 from him. There we go. Yet another dot. Is the pressure building? Who is going to crack first? You have a sense something is going to give. Is a big shot coming? Is a wicket coming? There's the big shot. And confusion between the batters? No, they sent back. Sensible by Nicol, declining the second. But Ashwin had to release the pressure. Expansive drive, just wide of the fielder. So Nicol has one ball to face up now. Can he keep the skipper at bay? Yes, he can. Straight down the ground. Comfortable block. Not interested in a single. So 2 from the over. University 32 for 2. Jayesh is set to continue into his 5th over. Currently has figures of 2 for 18. He's been more expensive than his partner Iliff, but he has had the breakthrough. Galway would badly wish for another one. And another extra from Jay. He has struggled with his footing and his line today, but when he gets it right, he is dangerous. Can he correct it for this ball? And he comes wide again, cut away, no run. Slower ball, blocked. Well watched by Ashwin, building a much steadier innings than his demeanour before the break suggested. He's currently 6 off of 20. The one thing this pair is missing is a boundary, though. The pressure is starting to tell. They've faced 6 overs without a boundary. And another wide. The radar is still outside the off stump for Jay. He'll need to correct it to be any sort of threat. There we go. The radar's corrected. Much more dangerous, and Ashwin is heading back. For 8 years before the recognition of the Connacht Union has forced him to commit to one club. For this year, he has chosen to stay with the University of Galway side. He has scored hundreds in the past for Galway, and today he's already taken 4 catches behind the stumps. Can he add to his contribution today? These are 2 close friends, often traveling down to games together. Who is going to have the upper hand in this battle? A man has to see out 2 balls. Jay is coming in. And wide. The radar has left him again. Of course, the momentum is still with the University side, requiring just 72. But wickets can change this game, as we know. And he comes and well behind the ball. A man will want to give nothing away here. They know they can bat time, and they will see it out. Even a cordial handshake there between former teammates and friends highlights how close these 2 teams are. 10 of the 11 players representing Connacht are on the pitch today. In comes Jay. Shot and clears the boundary comfortably. That is the first 6 of the UoG innings and puts the pressure right back. Take time to come back, but it has been well retrieved by Kizza, so we won't have much delay in the action. Now, what is the comeback for this? Oh, edged through wide of slip or just a single. Five. Eilif is continuing. He's bowled a very, very tight spell. 5 overs, 2 maidens for 14 runs, but he is wicketless at the moment. They Galway badly need him to strike. into his sixth over. Facing Aman for the first time. And guided, but well stopped out in the field. Fielding from both sides has been sharp today. One drop by Galway so far, two by UoG, but typically quite strong. Up in the air, up in the air. Will the fielder get to it? No, landed safe. What? Confusion! Run out coming! Well fielded by Bashir, but disastrous communication by you. Out walks Surya Sharma. This is a new addition to the University of Galway squad, and it is not a player I'm very familiar with. So, so Surya is facing up. Praveen has come up to the stumps. The slips have come in. Galway are trying to tighten their grip on this. Can they put pressure on this new batsman? Push down the ground. So in comes the captain again. Watchful. Well gathered by the Galway fielders after a quick spill by the keeper. They are in close. They are hunting for this fifth wicket. Quick change in the field. Square leg coming in close, hunting as well. Nick, oh, guided down safely. Two balls left in this over. Can Surya see them out? Drive. Oh, quick single. Oh, fumble in the field at cover. Disappointment there. But that, of course, puts himself back on strike. It's keeping Nickel starved of the ball here. Player who's generally UoG's anchor is being trapped helpless at the other end, forced to watch. Having opened the batting for the university side, he has only faced 24 deliveries in this inning so far. Jay Esch looks set to continue into his 6th over. He currently has figures of 3 for 28. He has been expensive with extras, but he has claimed the wickets. Can he claim a 4th? Can he really add a twist to this game? Yet again, the radar has deserted him down the leg side for a wide. Is the captain now starting to think of a bowling change? Bashir has been a new find this season. Is he going to make the difference when he comes on? Nick, oh, wide of second slip, and it is racing away to the boundary. Every single run crucial for the university. It pushes from this over, although it does not look comfortable at all. Big shot. Well stopped at long off. Quick running. Oh, and safe. Sharp work in the field there by Galway. Nearly made a chance, but safely home. So Nikhil is finally back on strike. He's been forced to observe from the other end. Praveen is moving back. So attempting to trap Surya on the crease. They're accepting Nikhil is going to stay in his ground. So in comes Jayesh. Punch straight back down. Nikhil appears determined to see this out for the University of Galway. Of course, Galway have finally reached 50 runs. They've achieved that in 11.2 overs. But they have lost 4 wickets in that chase. But they require just 57 more for victory. And Nikhil once again resolutely behind the ball. Is Nikhil's defence causing pressure at the other end? He has faced 21 dot balls from his 26. Is his... Oh, there we go. Wicket and Peel. That's a big blow struck by Jeff. In In walks the captain with his side in a bit of trouble. 50 for 5. Surya, a new batsman at the crease as well. Always tails are up. Can he play a captain's knock? He's more known for his bowling than his batting. Has he promoted himself early to try stop this tumble of wickets? That is the end of the over. University of Galway 50 for 5 from 12 overs. Jay with figures of 4 for 34 from 6 overs. He only has 2 remaining. Will he stay bowling? The, the captain has made the bowling change we discussed. Bashir Fanakzai is into the attack. He is comfortably the quickest bowler within the Connacht Union. He has been in devastating format with the ball this season. How Galway would need him to carry on today. He is known for his express pace. Will he unsettle the batsman? And he comes fast. Oh, pinned on the crease! Umpire says not out. Surya did not look comfortable there. He looked beaten for pace. The fielders are coming in. Galway now have two slips, a point, a short mid wicket. Everyone in close. Oh, he is not happy. Surya does not look comfortable with this pace. Galway's tails are up. You can hear them in the field. They think they have their man. And he comes third ball. They're much more comfortable. Surya safely behind that one, looking a lot more sturdy in his defence. And all the university's captain can do is watch from the other end. Oh, sharp ball there. Well played. Guided down safely by Surya. In a game today where everybody expected ball to be second to batting. Teams were talking par scores of 280 to 300. It is certainly the ball doing the talking today. Guided well down safely. And a wide ball. I think Surya would have been happier to have that ball called a dot so he could get up the other end. But will Bashir amend for his wide? He has one more. Change of angle from Bashir coming around the wicket. Oh, yet another wide. The change of angle has not improved. Actually, that is the 13th extra for Galway in this very low scoring game. 9 wides and 4 no balls. They can ill afford to give away these extras for free. And behind the ball. The end of the over, 2 runs from it. University of Galway 52 for 5. Still chasing 55 more runs. Jayesh is set to continue into his 7th over. He is looking for that 5 wickets. University's captain Pushkar is back on strike now. And guided. No, confusion! Run out chance! And he is gone! He is gone! Surya made the mistake. Ran well. In walks Rohit now. Galway are through the last of the recognised batsmen. They now have the 2 all-rounders before they are firmly into the tail. Pushkar to face again. Push down. No run there. No run. Safe. Both batsmen not wanting to tempt fate again. No, oh. There's an eagerness to rotate the strike between UoG. Is it going to be their downfall? They've had 2 miscommunications already. The Galway field is in close. There is no quick singles. Is panic going to set in? And left by the skipper. False start by Jay. Going to reset. He has 2 balls remaining in this over. Has bowled a maiden so far. He has 4 wickets. How he and how Galway would love a 5th. Get rid of the captain and really see if their pressure can tell. Big drive. He's set off. Pausing. chaos. Safe home. The nerves are truly setting in for UoG here. There was a yes, a no, a drop bat. The captain is now coming down to try talk to his partner, to try calm everything down. There's a spot in the National Cup quarter-final here at play. There is local bragging rights at play. There is rivalry at play here. Neither side is giving an inch here. And the pressure is starting to tell. Big shot. That might have relieved some of the pressure. This should go for 4. Oh. And it misfield out in the deep. Has cost Galway 2 runs. As Rohit smashes his first ball for 4. That leaves UoG 57-46, requiring just 50 runs to win. The issue is they have lost 6 of their wickets. Bashir to continue his second over. Captain stood well behind that. Typically known for his aggressive drives and straight shots. Is he going to unleash those today? I think he wants to set out his stall. He wants to be there at the end of this game. If he is there, UoG have a good chance. But there is no let up in the bowling from this side so far. Bashir will continue from this end for some time, but Jay has 1 remaining, so Galway need to find a new bowler. Oh, more nerves in the running. Well fielded, safely fielded. Pushkar acknowledging the call to send him back. Oh, sharp. Everything behind it from the skipper. At this point in time, Galway had actually scored more. They were 69 runs as opposed to the University 57. And another wide. That is the 10th wide of this innings. Are these extras going to be the difference? Can UoG do better? On the gloves. Quick check if the batsman's okay. Everyone seems okay. Good Yorker, well defended by the captain. Just the one wide from that over. University 58-46. And Jay is into his final over. He has 4 wickets. Can he, like Sufyan, claim a fifth? How Galway would badly wish for it now. Push back, close, inside edge. Just saved him. Three dots in a row from Jay. How he would love to finish with a wicket. And another no ball by Jay. His 5th of the innings so far. His tiredness starting to creep into his legs here. He's bowled 8 overs on the bounce. He has had a break. So UoG couldn't make the most of that. Free hit, another wide ball. Another dot ball. Sorry, apologies. He comes. Another no ball. I think the fatigue is really getting to him now. So another free hit. Can UoG do better? Slower ball, driven through the fielder. One of the first real misfields for the club. And it's 4. A damaging over this for County Galway. Jay's last chance, last ball of Jay's spell. In he comes, straight, clubbed, wide of the fielder, and 4 more. Damaging over 4. Here comes Bashir for his 3rd over. The game is starting to move in the university's direction now. Just 39 more runs. Bashir still being incredibly tight. He has conceded no runs off the bat in his 2.5 overs. He's given away 3 wides, but has not conceded a run off the bat. Can he make that pressure tell? Can he get the wicket that Galway badly wish? They want their captain. They want UoG's captain. Can they get him? Gone. Oh no. Nothing there. A rare fault shot by the captain. Galway are sensing this game is ebbing away from them. What once was loud and animated is settled down now. They need that wicket to give their chase hope. University's captain seems determined to absorb this pressure. He's scored just 1 from his 16 deliveries. Five dots in a row. 1 more to come in this over. And safely negotiated. Ushgar is forming a wall of defense, absorbing everything Galway can throw at him. Now it's time for a change of bowling. Galway are turning to their leg spinner, Kiza Mahmood. He can generate sharp turn and has excellent control. Not one for many variations, but can he make that breakthrough? Will the change of pace lead to a false shot? Will it lead to something rash? For the first time in this game, Galway have dropped their field. They have a long on, long off, deep square leg. Their fielders have been pushed out. This leaves space for for the University of Galway to run singles, but we've seen how that can cause some troubles. Oh, there we go. Just as we spoke, pushing the field leaves gaps. Galway can't ill afford to leak singles at this stage of the game. It's a dilemma for Iliff to either keep the field tight or bring in his fielders. Pushkar facing up for the first time. Dragged down. And no run. Kids are lucky to get away with that. Pushkar really had to reach outside the off stump for it. And no run. Pushkar still forming that wall. Does not want to give Galway any sniff. He wants to be there at the end. A rare false shot. Close to the wide line, but not given. Full ball. Into the gap. Just a single though, but Pushkar has finally broken his block. He scored his first run in 20 deliveries. The University moved to 70 from 6, needing just 37. You get the sense that if this game is to have a twist, Galway need to strike now. Bashir to continue. He has still not conceded a run off the bat. And Pushkar is back into his defensive wall. Oh, sharp! Peel's gone up for a glove. Not given. Unsettled the captain. Will Bashir go for the Yorker? Push him back. And another wide. Another wide. This is starting to mount up for Bashir and Galway. 17 wides extras so far. They've conceded more extras than any single batsman has managed to score today. Another sharp ball tucked around the corner, just for one. The University seem happy to do this in singles. This is Rohit's first ball against Bashir. Surya did not look comfortable facing him. Pushkar has defended like a rock. Now it's over to Rohit. He keeps it out. He does not look as comfortable facing that pace as the captain did. Will this lead to another run out? Will this nervousness lead to another run out? Sharp, back of the length, well defended. Last ball of the over, in he comes. Hooked in the air, will it fall short? Yes, it does. Just the one. No real control on that shot, but it landed in the gap. This total is slowly ticking down. Just 34 more runs needed now by the university. Kiza to continue in what is going to be the last over before drinks. Rohit facing. He's currently on 14 from 13 with 3 boundaries. He's looking to be the aggressor of this partnership. Will he take the aggressive option again? Straight to the fielder. Good take by the keeper, but nothing coming. Firmly behind that. Slower ball, big swing. Well grabbed, but straight into the ground. Great display of fielding there by Bashir. He's already got a run out. Can he take a catch? Wide ball and big swing, misfield. And just the wide. Wishkar not even looking for one there, does not want to make the mistakes of previous batsmen. Beaten there, beaten, but feet firmly back behind the line. Last ball before drinks. Under edge. No run. And we will take drinks. We will be back in 5 minutes. The score is 74 for 6. 33 runs required. Welcome back for the conclusion of County Galway and UoG in the second round of the Irish National Cup. The captain has brought himself on to return. He has 3 overs remaining for the day. 2 overs, sorry. 2 overs remaining for the day. He has current figures of six overs, 16 runs, but crucially, no wickets. He's been very economical, but he hasn't made the breakthrough his side needs. Is the third dot of this over. Galway do not need dots, they need wickets, and their captain has not looked too threatening today. Both sides now taking the time, trying to settle themselves into what is a deadly spell. Through the legs, not comfortable at all. There is more chaos in the running, sent back and safe. Last ball of the over, first one at Rohit. And squarely behind it. 1 run from the over, 75 for 6. This game slowly slipping away from County Galway. County Galway have only used 4 bowlers up to this point. They have a weakness with their 5th bowler. They have lost the reliable overs of Sukhpal Singh. This season he is not bowling due to injury. They are still struggling to find a replacement. It is Giza to continue. 2 overs for 3 runs and no wickets. The university showing a maturity in this chase that the Galway batsmen themselves did not. They are not losing their wickets to rash shots. They are not losing it to big heaves down the leg side. They are trying to eke out every single run they can. Oh, in the air, beats the fielder. Rohit is definitely the aggressor in this partnership. He's batted his way up to 15 with 3 fours and some lusty drives for 1, whereas his captain Pushkar battling to remain at the crease, 5 for 35. The captain is to bowl his final over. Can he claim the wicket? Can he claim a wicket he so badly wants? Edge and past first slip and short of gully. That brings the captain back on strike, and he will be determined not to give his opposite number that wicket. He is going to leave and block everything in his wheelhouse. He believes that if they bat out their 40 overs, they will win the game. He's probably correct, but they need to bat out their overs first. And an edge, everyone's gone up, but the umpire is unmoved. He has 3 balls in which he can take a wicket. Big drive through the slips again. Just for 1. Galway have to start taking a chance here. They cannot afford to lose this game in singles. They might need to move their catchers in. Quite conservative at the minute with just 1 slip and a gully. They really need to get more men around the bat, make this difficult to work the ones. Big shot on through the slips again. Well stopped on the boundary for 2. But County Galway have 4 fielders out on the boundary. University need 26 to win. Is it time to sacrifice protection and go for an attack? First slip has moved to second slip, and gully has come narrower. They are trying to find that edge. The final ball, big drive, through to the keeper, false shot, but nothing coming. 4 from the over for UoG, 81 for 6. Now, County Galway have a decision to make. Do they risk going to their fifth bowler? Eilif can no longer bowl. Jay can no longer bowl. Bashir has bowled 4 and has only had a small break. Do they risk going to their fifth bowler? Or do they try finish the game in the next 7 overs? It's probably worth staying with Bashir. He has looked extremely dangerous, only conceding 1 run off the bat. Kizza to continue from this end. Drive short of the fielder. And a block. Kizza again. Darted in. No, not tempting Pushkar. Not tempting him at all. Oh, appeal coming. Not given. Given as runs. Big shot. And okay. UoG still not looking assured in their running. That looks like the most. Obvious way they're going to give away a run. Sweep behind square. No run. And just the 1 from the over. 82 for 6. This game slowly drawing to a conclusion. And Galway have decided to gamble. They have turned back to Bashir. He has 4 overs remaining in his spell. Kizza has 4 overs. Blocked. Pushkar is digging himself a trench. Galway will have to pry him out of it. He wants to be there when this game ends. The university need just 25 more runs to claim their spot. And a single. This was something Galway wanted. They wanted to have Rohit on strike at this end. Pushkar looks immovable. They want Rohit on strike. They think they can claim a wicket now. Oh, they look to be right. Rohit is not as assured. Much calmer looking this time. Straight behind the ball. And a small break as the batsman gets his shoelace tied. trusting that Galway won't do anything untoward and tie the shoelaces together. 2 balls remaining in this over. Can they strike? Short ball, gloved, and safely down to third man for just the one. This partnership is really starting to tip the game now. 33 runs from 72 deliveries. It is not fast scoring, but they are scoring. And that is Bashir's overdone. 84 for 6, 25 gone. Change of bowling. While Kizzle was economical, conceding just 6 runs from his 4 overs, he did not look threatening. Galway have turned to Murtaza Siddiqui. He is the man who bowled Galway to victory in the National Cup final, knocking the stumps out of the ground to break a 70-run partnership from Kerry. How they need something like that now. And guided away. And it will be stopped on the boundary for 2. Whereas earlier it was UoG trying to take time out of the game. Galway are now trying to settle themselves. The field is spread wide though. Is it time? The Galway skipper needs to bring this field in. He has all the men out on the boundary and the edge of the ring. He needs to bring these fielders in to stop the singles. University are not looking to win this with boundaries. They are looking to win this by accumulation, 1s and 2s and dots. It seems that the skipper has the same thoughts as I have. They have now brought in the field and strengthened the offside. He is still quite deep though. They really need to get some catchers in around the bat. Make this tricky for the University. They now need less than 20 runs to win. With the 19th extra of the game, bringing the runs required down to 19. And another wide. This was always going to be the danger of turning to the 5th bowler. They have not found a reliable replacement for Sukhpal Singh this season. They have tried Murtaza Siddiqui, they have tried Tabish Ali and Danish Ali. None of them have proven to be a bankable fit bowler. Galway appear to be deflated. They sense their chance is gone from that earlier excitement. The field looks flat. There's hands on hips, hands on heads, faces down in the ground. They really need a breakthrough now to have any hope. But Pushkar yet again is keeping his side in it. Yet again, fielders are now just too far back to stop this. You get the feeling the university will tick this up in singles and doubles. All the energy, all the life seems to have vanished from County Galway. They seem resigned to their fate for now. And guided into the deep for another one. 7 runs from that, 91 for 6. The university required just 16 runs for victory. Bashir to continue. 3 overs left. He needs a wicket. Edge and well short of the slip. While Rohit doesn't look comfortable, he is surviving. While Galway have been extremely economical with the ball, you feel this defeat was set up by failure in the top order. 26 for 5 and 60 for 9. It was never likely. Oh, we have a change caught down the leg side. Something from not. An end open for Bashir to attack through. He is tricky for tail enders to go. He is very fast. Can they keep him out, or will Pushkar have to form a rearguard action? In comes Mohammed Assad. 16 runs remaining. He guided the university to victory against Galway in the T20 final last season. Can he do the same this year? So that is quite an aggressive batsman. 6 foot plus, very, very strong. Normally deals in boundaries. Is he up to the pressure? Can he stay there? Can he knock this off in ones or twos? Or will it tell? Bashir charging in. High ball on the leg. Not out. The bowler on his knees, giving everything. The slip. Even the slip has come up to encourage him. 2 left in this over for Assad to survive. Oh, beaten all ends up and just over the stumps. Assad looks to be looking to win this in boundaries. His captain looks away. I don't know what is going through Pushkar's head. He's coming down to have a chat now. I think he's urging caution. 1 ball to survive. He's saying, do not give it away now. This is probably the last pair that can win it for UoG. Their 10 and 11 can survive, but this is intense pressure. Bashir coming in. Full, wide, no, flicked away with very little confidence, but away all the same. And that is the one and only run off the over. 92 for 7, 15 required. County Galway require 3 runs to win. Now, will the skipper stay with Siddiqui, or will he go back to Kizza? He is staying with Siddiqui for now. He is hoping for a bit of magic, a bit of something. It is Assad to face up this over. He did not look comfortable against Bashir. How much does Pushkar want to be at the other end? Does he want to win it for his club? He is stuck up the other end. 9 from 48. Big shot. Oh, just inside the edge. Running away to square leg. Tabish Ali on the chase. It slowed up and they have run 2. Every run at this stage is gold dust. They need 13 to win. Assad does not look comfortable, but 1 blow now can nearly take it from Galway. Full ball, edged. And down to the keeper. Now we have their captain back on strike. Yet again, firmly behind the ball. He is staying there. Pushkar, ever watchful. That's 50 deliveries for just 9 runs and not a boundary in there. He is determined to be there at the end. Now Pushkar has a decision though. Assad did not look comfortable at the other end against Bashir. Does Pushkar get him off strike? Does he try to protect his team? Or is he willing to expose Assad? Siddiqui runs in. Wide ball again. This is killing Galway. That is now 21 extras and including 15 wides at this stage. That is the second highest score for the university. And Pushkar sees out the last delivery, but that leaves Assad on strike. University are 96 for 7. Just 10 short of Galway. They need 11 to win. Bashir to continue with figures of 9 for 1 from his 6 overs. Can he get a second? Oh! The appeal turned down by the umpires. Too high. Too high. But that brings Assad off strike. Is that the key moment? That brings Pushkar back on strike. He's going to try to see off this Bashir over. Oh, and an edge past the keeper and gone for 4. That brings the 100 up for the university. That is Pushkar's first boundary. Leaves just 6 for the university side. It went straight down, not a chance to catch it for the keeper. But could he have stopped it? 6 to win now for the university. And blocked again. Do County Galway think they can still win? If they can remove Pushkar, they might have a chance. The tail end is not great with the bat. And the pressure will be mounting. But they'll need to remove the university's captain. That sensible batting has been the difference between the two sides. Galway far too happy to swing and score and risk their wickets. Pushkar has played 13 for 55. He has dug it out. He has been hit on the hands, the head, the body, but he's staying there. Another one off the glove, but he is staying there. And another one in the body, guided away. Just looking for one. Not interested in the second. Pushkar wants to keep the strike for himself now. He wants to finish this on his own. University just need 5 more runs to win. Is this the over? Galway sticking with Murtaza. Sad walking down to try have words with his captain, but Pushkar is not interested. Pushkar knows what he needs. I don't think he wants to be broken out of his bubble. And a wide again. Thumbs up. Galway's innings. Pushkar came to the crease with the club in real trouble at 50 for 5. He's guided them all the way up to 103. They need one boundary to do it. Guided short. Run a single. Pushkar wants to come back. He'll make it easy. 2 to win. Just 2 required for the university to claim their spot in the National Cup quarterfinals. Oh, on the toes. More running. Chaos. No, oh, he is safe by the skin of his teeth. The scores are level. Assad is on strike now. Scores are level. 3 balls remaining. Sorry, correction. 2 balls gone. 4 remaining. Assad is on strike. Galway need a miracle. Anything will do for UoG now. Big shot. Dot ball. Assad looks determined to finish this in style. Boundaries have been a scarcity for this UoG side. They've only hit 9 in their entire innings. They've run not well, but quickly. And it is gone. Direct hit. Chaos. And pushed back. And a strange run out there for the university side. So, confirmation from the umpires that Assad has been run out there. Panic at the very, very end. The new non-striker, the, the new non-striker batsman is Tanmay with Pushkar on strike now. Scores are still level. Pushkar, the captain, is now on strike. Murtaza to come in. 2 balls remaining. Big drive, big swing, nothing. Hands on heads from County Galway. 1 ball from Siddiqui to come. If Galway can negotiate it, that leaves their new batsman. They're number 10 on strike against Bashir. No one has looked comfortable against him. This is going down to the wire. And blocked out. One more over for Bashir. Can Galway make something out of nothing? Scores are still level. Number 10 on strike. Galway's quickest bowler, their most threatening looking bowler, Bashir, to come in. Tanmay does not look comfortable. 1, 2 taps on the ground. In he comes. Blocked and wide. That probably sums up the Galway innings. In a game of less than 110, they conceded 24 extras. Most of the runs came from extras. Not something you can hope to win a game with at this level if you cannot get the ball in the right direction. Congratulations to the university side, who I'm sure will be firm contestants in this competition, with the draw to be announced later this week. But these two clubs will meet in action again, with their junior sides playing on Tuesday and their senior sides wanting a rematch next Saturday. They'll be the Saturday game will be live streamed again, so keep an eye on County Galway's Facebook and Instagram for all the links and information. Thank you for joining us.